Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I know I definitely am. So I should probably actually look this up before I commit to this too much. We're starting a little bit early because I recognize that I'm just going to be sitting here. So if anybody wants to come in and just chat, it's gonna be a thing. So as you might be able to surmise from the title, we're doing some job mastering. You might notice that we're, from the last stream, I think we might have been level maybe 16, and now we're level 26. So I could have turned the APB boost up to maximum. Because honestly, I think it's probably if I didn't, I would be here forever. And I don't sorry. I don't want to take absolutely forever, and I don't think we're going to actually master this job on stream. Let me check. Yes. Okay. All right, good. So I think a lot of the jobs are like 6 or technically 7 ranks. Red Mage is only, well, I guess 4. This is the last one. And it's 999, and you might ask yourself, why? What's so good about the Red Mage, especially in a game where, like, the Freelancer exists, and the Freelancer is literally just, hey, we're going to take all of these stats and combine them. Like, you'll have, like, the Freelancer is objectively the best class if you build it. For me right now, Freelancer would not be super great, but you don't need to master every class either. But I'm pretty sure I think there's like, actually I don't know, I'd have to look it up, but I think it's not like you get bonuses from each class, it's you get the best bonus in each stat for each class. I hold down the left and right, or A and D. Ooh. It cancels it out, and then, oh no, it continues on, okay. Can I release one of the keys? Okay. Seemed like it was getting stuck a little bit. So, I don't think this is necessarily a great place to grind, but I will say that these zoos have a chance of dropping elixirs. So, there's definitely something going on there. Money bags. It's an interesting milestone. I'm sorry, is that 450,000? Yeah, okay, cool. If Solar shows up, I'll also have things to talk about with Star Citizen, but it's not too much. Oh, okay. I just finished a soda. So, an additional soda to the 2. The soda that comes with my dinner every Friday. And yeah, also, I don't know, how many elixirs am I at right now? 10? I think I was at 2 or maybe 3 before. So this is like, this isn't like super worth it, but it's not terrible. And now we're at 11. And also, Lena does not have Red Mage. Lena actually, just before he started streaming, mastered Monk. So there's definitely that. Also, Time Mage I know is definitely a good one. I figure that Lena's going to be the White Mage. And don't know how dual casting works with... I don't know how dual casting works with White Mages. Or any time stuff. Status things, so I don't know. But I do think Time Mage probably is not bad. And it just like adds to the repertoire of what you can do with the White Mage, so you can have one class that is solely support. I have a tankier build, and yeah, I don't think that everybody necessarily needs dual cast. I mean, probably in the grand scheme of things. I don't know if I want to master it. I don't know if I want everybody to master every job. I feel like it's very easy for me to be like, yeah, that's the thing we're gonna do. I do have, like I said, I have the boost to 4 times for APB. This is not the best place to farm APB. We're also like, we are a ways off from mastering Red Mage, but I mean, it is like 100 battles, and I don't know how many we're going through, but not too bad. If Lena masters Time Mage before everybody else masters Red Mage, though, then yes, I will stop grinding. But yeah, no, I'm super excited. I'm super excited to get through this. Yeah, wait, I'm sorry. Somebody didn't just master it. No. I can't remember what... No, I think, yeah, Galuf just took a little bit longer to master stuff because he was a, black mage. I'm sorry, no, okay. So I think Lena is, There's 7 ranks of Time Mage, so we still have a ways to go. But Lena is, you know, probably closer to mastering than everybody else with Red Mage. I was gonna say the boys. I guess that's true, kind of. Also, it's just better to grind in the field because, you know. Also, how are we looking on HP? We are looking fine. Ooh, they're hitting for a little bit more. Also trying to remember, because I did look it up, what games, or which, what all Final Fantasies I played. Because according to, Twitch, my Twitch recap, the most I, like, the game I streamed the most was, it was Star Citizen, Minecraft, Final Fantasy 13-2, Dot Hack GU Volume 2, and then Mario Party, which makes sense. Yeah, it was kind of crazy because I think I had 7 streams. I had 7 Final Fantasy 7 streams. I had 8 Final Fantasy 8 streams. 6 Final Fantasy 9 streams. Okay, 69. Okay, I can appreciate that. I don't know how many 13 streams. I don't know how many 13-2 streams. I think it was like 3 Final Fantasy 1 streams, 4 Final Fantasy 2 streams. 2 Final Fantasy 3 streams, like 4 Final Fantasy 4 streams, maybe 3, I'm not 100% sure. And I guess I'm planning on having like 5 Final Fantasy 5 streams. And as far as I can tell, I don't think there's any other battles I could do right now that have more ability points. So I am kind of expecting to breeze through a lot of the game at this point. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely not like the max level I need to be. I'm sure I need to be like level 40 or something, 40 or 50. But yeah. I'm also... Well, I don't know. Be interesting. There's a few things need to... I've mentioned before that I have a jacket I need to make, and that's definitely one thing I gotta try and make some progress on this weekend. I also need to record... I guess I don't need to record Starfield. I recorded Starfield, and all of next week is edited. I don't edit it and rendered. I need to do the thumbnails, but that won't take that long. I recorded just enough for next week, and it wasn't like I skimped out or I had something to do. I just like have a rule of like I record 2 hours and I try not to go 2 over, and that was 2 hours because one of the planets took insanely long because well, I guess spoilers for Ixiel 2, but there's a cave, and the only place you can find one of the fauna is in that cave. I don't know if it's universal across a bunch of other caves, but it's the only time so far that I've had to go into a specific location to find a specific fauna. And even then it took me a hot second, because there was like, I need to scan 8 creatures, and there like was exactly 8. And it was also like a part of a quest, so like, you know, if you were doing the quests, you would find it, but it's just kind of silly. Also, hang on, I'm sorry. Let me just check real quick. I do have desktop audio on, that's good. I also have a little bit of a headache, but that's whatever. I think probably this full stretch would be good. I'm too high level to really worry about stuff, but eh. Also, we're just using attack, so it really doesn't matter. And going to an inn is completely trivial expense. Just so nice. Like, yes, you do have to worry about these things, but also, you don't really have to worry about these things. Like I said, if Lena masters Time Mage before everybody else, which I think will happen, but I like, this is important, maybe not important, but like, I'm not gonna go halfway on a job. That doesn't make any sense. Also, I'm pretty sure that the way, if I'm remembering correctly, the way that the freelancer works, like, ideally you would take the best job that gives you like the best stat. So theoretically, I guess there, I mean, what, only like 6 or 8, I mean, maybe 10 jobs. But, you know. And of course, there's the thing for freelancer slash mime or mimic or whatever it is for the stats, but there's also the thing for, whatchamacallit. Also, Lena is not going to be a red mage yet. Like, after time mage, who knows? Thinking summoner, but I don't know. Just thinking. The other day when I was washing a car, I put my, I put headphones in, to listen to music, and also they're earplugs, which helps. I don't think the vacuum is like, damages my hearing, but it's not the worst idea. But the earplug, I don't know. The plug part of it, came off and it was just in my ear, and I was like, oh my god, is this gonna be stuck? It wasn't stuck at all. It was easy to get out, but it wasn't like, it was not designed for that to happen. Worried me for a moment, but it was very easy to get out. Probably should put like some other music on. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Let's see. Like, I love the soundtrack, but if I listen to too much of it, I think I might go insane. Also, you know, my, so I have some earplugs that are just earplugs. I always think it's weird. Oh, this is gonna be really weird. Okay, I can kind of hear. These are really good earplugs. Also, ironically, I'll probably listen to... I don't know. There's another YouTube channel that does music. Actually, I gotta look it up. Because I was looking up, like, songs that use, like, an N64 sound font. And, you know, it's not, like, the N64 sound font, because it's per game, right? Aisha is probably the worst one to find the guy. Oh, whoops. To get free hits on me, it's not great. Dead Z64. Now one of their songs is Take Me Home Country Toads. Castle Toads. Castle Toads. Actually, very big distinction there. There's a song that's Take Me Home Country Toads, and I do want to look that up. This is a really weird feeling though, having earplugs in. I do feel kind of disconnected. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god. I love all these covers. I love all these Toad covers. They're terrible and amazing at the same time. Oh. Oh my god, actually, how close are we? We actually might... Oh my god, Lena might actually finish Master her job at around the same time. We'll see. I don't want to spend too long doing this, but also, I think... Like, if I just shut up and do it, like, it's actually gonna happen. And I should have done this, like... I should have started, like, 2 hours earlier, but... Eh. Sorry. This is just the weirdest experience. Again, to be, like, precise, just while I'm waiting for somebody to show up. No offense to any lurkers. You're awesome. Or the VOD squad. But I have earplug, earbud combos listening to Toad scream Country Roads. Not at full blast, but you know. Da, da, da. could just look up Z64, and I might like actually use some of their music. Depends. I don't know if they have a live. No, they don't have a live thing. But also, you have to consider that I'm like, I don't know, like half of the red mage grind is getting done today. I also have boosted the thing by 4 times. There are better places to grind, or at least I hope so. Oh, good lord. Sorry. I've been informed that there's a car I need to wash at like 6 in the morning. Probably not 6, but... Alright. I think Lena will technically finish mastering her job, like, right before everybody, it looks like. Ferris will finish before Lena. Okay. Well, what was I gonna say? It is also going to be really funny because I am going to have to remember how to play the game without just doing auto battle, which won't be a problem. Also trying to think if I think Ferris is going to be done, and then we're going to need one more battle for Lena, and we'll do that, because why not? We're so close. We're so close. Like, actually, we could probably do this before we hit the 1 hour mark. So that I'm cool with. And we're gonna breeze through dungeons, so it's not gonna be a problem. Also, I don't, so I have looked up some things. There's, some videos talking about Final Fantasy V jobs and abilities and stuff that I've looked up. I know that there's some version, well, I won't say anything, actually. I know that there's at least one trope that continues on from from Final Fantasy IV. Maybe not trope. Kind of. Because once we get past... once we dip into the double digits on the win screen, that means that we're just 25 battles away. Because all of these are giving... Normally it would be 1 ability point. All right, we're zeroing in on it. So how many elixirs did I have at the start of this? Like 10? Sorry, also, I there isn't too much to say on this grind while I'm just listening. I will say that, well, I will say actually, and this might get repeated, but Star Citizen 4.5 PTU, playing a little bit of it, there's... I guess it's accurate to say most of the stuff I care about isn't, like... I haven't really gotten to check. So... Engineering's in. I haven't really done any ship combat, but it's a thing. The FPS AI improvements and the loot rebalancing haven't happened yet, so I don't know. But what I do know is that Vulcan seems kind of busted, in the sense that Vulcan is turned on by default, and they want to get rid of DX11, which, I mean, hopefully good will be, you know, a good step forward for the game. But I literally could not get into the game with Vulcan on. But I turned over to DX11, or turned it back to DX11, and that worked very well. And, I mean, genuinely very well, so... Yeah, it's gonna take 12 more battles to get Lena. It's gonna take 11 for Ferris to master Red Mage. Excuse me. I'm listening to the what is it? The Toad version of My Way. It's great. So great. I'm gonna... So great, I'm gonna play it again. Can we do it in under an hour? I'm debating whether I should take a lot of grinding ahead out of the title, because it's, I mean, I don't know. Guess I'm probably open to go for like 6 hours. I guess 5 probably is more realistic. But it might be 4. Alright, here we go, Ferris. Ferris Master Dual Cast. So I don't know what I want Ferris to be. And I guess I kind of want Ferris to be the, halfway between Monk and Mystic Knight. I think that I don't know anything about Mystic Knight, so yeah, let's go for it. Enchant weapons with level 6 magic or lower. Gain the speed and agility as a thief. Prevent back attacks, move faster when running on the map. Detect hidden passageways. Dual cast. Cast 2 spells back to back. Mug. I think I had Artful Dodger. Equip rods, okay. Alright. Okay, so let me stop listening to... Luckily I finished song like just in time, so that's nice. Okay, back to not insane music. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I think we should probably save now. And yeah, I think by the end of this, we'll have both the boys. The boys won't be red mages anymore. which will be good. And yeah, level 30! We're going into the fire ship. Level 30, baby! Let's go and, we'll rest, but we'll also see if there's any magic. Have we bought all the magic? I guess we have. So, I do think that the... the time magic is definitely gonna be good. Just gonna be a matter of, how much do you want? Alright. So we're gonna do that. We have enough money. I think we're good on equipment. I don't think it matters. So we'll throw our 20 gil. And right before we go into the fire ship, we will save. Took you long enough. Well, don't worry. It'll take us 2 seconds to get through here. Just as I suspected, the ship's engine is what's draining the crystal's power. The engine? Yes. The engine is stopped, and quickly the fire crystal will shatter. Will you go and turn it off? Sure, I guess. Door leads inside the ship, but it's tough going from here on. The ship's been overrun with monsters. Good luck. We're counting on you. Oh yeah, man. Is there... Okay. I'm gonna be like super paranoid about not having... about missing out on something. I don't wanna go super crazy here, but yeah. Also, it's been overrun with monsters? Hang on. Counters are on. There we go. Ooh. We'll just attack. And yeah, we're gonna like one-shot a bunch of stuff. And I will leave ability points at 4 times boost because I'm not... Please, let's just be realistic here. Ooh, that's spoopy. Ooh, that's nice. Suspiciously nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, like... Listen, I don't want to make this, like, super simple. I don't want to completely trivialize this, but I, you know, just thinking that, is a thing. I don't know if I'm going the correct path or not right now. This seems... Okay. I'm sorry. And yeah, I'm not using the red mage to its fullest extent here, definitely, but also it's okay. Also, I mean, let's see. Enchant. Ooh. Guess we'll just attack then. Oh, dang. Gonna hit you eventually. Hey, and Bartz is a mastered red mage now. Let's heal this. What does... Oh, okay, that's good. Alright, so... I mean, I think the most sensible thing... Trying to think here. Because I'm not 100% sure what all you get. I assume that the Berserker probably isn't too bad. But also, I'm assuming it's not great. I know it's not great, because it's kind of just... you know, it's like, oh... you just, like, auto-Berserk. And it's like, you don't really need that. But I think we will do it. Because I'm sure... And, okay, you have the most optimal equipment. I think... How about... Equip swords? Yeah. I think that's gonna be the best. Oh, it is an elevator. See. Just go... Just... Yep, okay, I see. Was not sure. I don't know why the elevator's so large. Aside from graphically, that's just the best They thought that was the best way to design it. Okay, so these guys just immune. Oh, okay, so Berserker just berserks, automatically berserks. It's not like it isn't a job ability, which makes sense because it literally didn't show it as a job ability. Hang on, actually, I'm sorry. This looks a little suspicious. Right? Oh, I see. Oh. Poltergeist, lovely. There are gonna be some enemies where I have to attack. Or where I have to attack with healing magic, I'm sure. But these guys are going down super easy. It's not really a terrible ooh, interesting. Giving me a little bit of like Metroid vibes. Funnily enough. Okay. Oh my goodness. So many elevators. Behold the power of the Super Nintendo! Oh no. It's gonna be one of these. Well, you gotta try all of them. Also, I think if you pay attention, you probably, ooh, interesting. You pay attention, you could probably figure it out. So yeah, I'm not really feeling Mystic Knight too much, I don't think. Okay, we're gonna go back through those rooms. Oh. Well, I'm gonna save. Then go back. Because there were a lot of doors. Yeah. And we have not seen all of them, so... And I kind of wonder what this middle door is gonna be. And I guess we can definitely come back from here, is the thing. I think we want to go back. This looks like it's kind of, maybe not a one-way path, but I feel like that chest we can come back to. It doesn't really feel like it's necessarily a open-ended sort of place. It kind of feels like we're just in one maze. Thief's gloves. And no, we wanted to go this way. And also, let's look. Thief's gloves. Okay. Don't have a thief, so it's not really that important. I do love this though. This is good. It's fun. It is a bit silly having, being in the situation I am where I'm super overleveled, but it's okay. I do really wonder how graphically the differences between some of these. I think, is that... Okay, so yeah. So however, wherever this leads... You kind of want to see that one summon, because like we have a save point. One thing, actually, does this work? No, it just heals them. Cool. Oh, absorb HP from one enemy. Heal all allies. I see, I see. Actually, that's not too bad. Bit silly I have to. Because I went down was the bad thing. Oh, but we found that. Do we have the ranger? Also, I don't want to use Whisper Wind every time. So what's happening? Okay. Alright, so Galuf has mastered Red Mage. Cool. Now I know Blue Mage is kind of up there with stuff. So I don't know. Blue Mage is a complicated one, and I don't want to mess with it. And I do want to just keep trying to master as many jobs as possible, so I think we'll go with the Mystic Knight. Go with black magic. Also, yeah. I think this is a little silly, but it's not terrible. And this isn't bad either. And I am going to keep messing that up. Oh. Interesting. And I believe we're good now, so we just go through here. Oh no, we have to... Right, we have to go through... I think it was the second one. Actually, hang on. Nice that poison doesn't affect me here, but oh well. It's nice and strange. Okay. Antidote. Now, was it this, or was it the stairs? It was this one. And like, the thing is, Time Mage wouldn't be bad. I am curious how... And I'm derping. Ooh, I see. Oh, let me change that back, I think. I'm not sure. Something about that does seem weird. Okay. I've messed something up. Also, honestly, doing Berserk right now would probably not be terrible, and it honestly probably is not that bad of grind if you did all Berserkers, because it's literally just let the game play itself. Oh, okay. Oh, geez. Also, I do think that having to set yourself up for the thing is not great. Yeah. Yeah. Seems like there's gotta be some secret here. It'd be really funny if you could just walk around what I assume is the boss. I'm trying to think, have we seen that person before? Queen Karnak! What's she doing here? Meddling dolts, you shall pay for interfering with my revival! Liquid flame. I guess let's enchant ourselves with Blizzara. Summon. Let's see here. Can we cast Protect on every... Be interesting to see how much this does. 0. Oh no. I guess this is also going to do 0. Zendara do anything? It might just be a form situation. Also, Jesus Christ, this dude's doing a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, she might be going down again. Of course. Wow. Well, that's unfortunate. That would have been a really tough fight. Otherwise, I mean, like, I don't know. My current setup is just kind of like, whatever. I can attack through most regular enemies, so it's kind of whatever. Bleh. Queen Karnak. Being controlled by something, a creature of pure evil, it desires to envelop everything in darkness. Not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Please save the fire crystal. In the room just through that pipe. Well, first we need to revive Lena. Damn. I don't think I'm gonna grind out all of these jobs, but also it seems like it might make sense to. Thank goodness it's still intact! This is a bad boy? Galuf! We won't let you touch the crystal, werewolf. Stand down, I am not your enemy. I'm not sure about that. Bart's... Wow, okay. Galuf. Say something, what's wrong? Know me? Can't remember a thing. Who in blazes am I? I don't know who he is, so... You there, what have you done? Sending that much power through the crystal will smash it to smithereens! And this makes 3. One more and the seal is broken. Mwahaha! It's no good, the switch is busted. Ah! Galuf, I'll hold this back. You 4 must escape. We only have 1 chance left. Save the Earth Crystal! Well, I mean, if you're gonna... Oh, no. Go! Once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal with your lives! Werewolf! You have to help him. Galuf, you're our only hope. So now we gotta work our way back up here to get the crystal shards. Oh, or not. Do we just get the jobs now? Or do we have to pick them up? Well, sucks for Mr. Werewolf. Flames are dying. The fire crystal must have lost its power. Oh, okay. Crystal shattered. Where's the werewolf? He probably got trapped in the fire. Couldn't get out. You have to hurry. Castle is held together by the power of the fire crystal. Hold up. Now that the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow? Exactly, we have no time to lose. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, well that's fun. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. Let's load. Because now that I'm thinking about it... Also, actually, sorry, hang on. Ferris, real quick. Let's, find passages. Wait, did we... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we've been through here before. Yeah. So there theoretically shouldn't be anything, like, super crazy. Also, this is fun. Oh, a ribbon? Yeah, no, that's... Wow, that's, insanely worthwhile. Aegis. You better bring it! You know I'm gonna bring it. Oh, I was hoping I was gonna one-shot him. So yeah, you definitely... I don't know what the second item I got was in one of those side rooms, but yeah, definitely worthwhile. Okay, nothing in this room at all. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't know you could pause. Is that actually... Yeah, it pauses the timer too. $2,000 gil, not really super worth it. Monsters. Yeah, I should, I think probably one of the things I should do is equip the faster running. Because clearly, like, this is set up in a way, and I appreciate this. Elven Mantle. Okay. Abilities. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's definitely worthwhile. What? Shoot. Oh, it's okay. We have plenty of time. Although not if we get back attacked. That will be a pain. I probably should have went the other way. Auto battle is also really great. I feel like I could see them like decreasing the time because auto battle is a thing, but also because I am pretty certain that auto battle is not a thing in the original. I also probably went for the wrong one first. So I think HP-wise we're fine, although I do feel like Ferris and Lena are... I also probably could be doing this a little bit faster, but I don't know. It is kind of funny because the battles are kind of my break here, my moment to take a drink. And I am guessing that this is literally stuff that you will miss. So I don't know if I think literally I just need to walk down, but I don't know if there's anything up. But we have time, so I think it's okay. Yeah, also Thief is not, as I understand it, Thief is not a great thing to have. It's not really a great job, but it does have the out of battle utility stuff. Which doesn't really affect you too much. Yeah, I could see, like, if you get, like, really unlucky with the things, you might struggle. And if you didn't have sprint, you'd also, you know. Oh shit, did I? Oh wait. Okay, so, yeah. The container that had Esuna, yeah, I mean, like, if you can't buy Esuna, it'd be insane. Lightning Scroll. This seems like a very scripted fight. Also, you know, honestly, yeah, I think this is the first time in the series history where you have a physical timer. He's no ordinary soldier. Oh no. Show us your true form. Oh man. I am the famed bounty hunter. Iron Claw. Morph. Yes! Okay, that was worth it. I am the famed bounty hunter, Iron Claw. Whoosh. Immediately dead. Oh. Oh geez. Crystal shards. They lend us our power as well. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit, Beastmaster. Geomancer. Ninja. Oh, okay. There are also 2, it seems, that we need to pick up. Maybe? Hello? Okay, that's a thing to look up. So, one of the things to note is that the one of the things to note is that the one thing, the mimic, is something you have to come back to. So it might just be that... Wait a minute, that's not right. Part of the Fire Crystal job set, although the actual shard is found in a black chocobo gullet later on. It's the only job outside of the Freelancer and Gladiator that can equip bows, which allows to deal full damage on the back row. Okay. And there's also Bard, found in a chocobo gullet later on. Okay. So yeah, nothing I need to worry about right now. Ninja is obviously the big one. Let's look at Beastmaster. Focus on catching and releasing enemies from a gourd in battle for various one-time use abilities, as well as the control command to make enemies in battle fight for them. Catch ability is their main command ability, allowing them to catch an enemy and release it for immense damage or other unique effects. Beastmaster is the only job, aside from the Freelancer, that can equip whips. This allows the Beastmaster to attack from the back row for full damage and gives them the added benefit of either paralyzing the enemy or casting a spell on them. The Beastmaster job's main prize is the control ability. Okay. And the Geomancer, various effects based on what terrain the party it is a mildly useful ability, but not the main draw of the job. The job's main benefits are in its support abilities, namely Find Pits and Light Step that it can avoid dangerous terrain in some dungeons, as well as the ease at which it is mastered. Mastering the job grants these abilities to Freelancer and Mimes as well. Okay. Alright, so Geomancer is probably a good thing. Otherwise, I'm not 100% sure ability or job-wise what we should be going for right now. I mean, we've nearly mastered Mystic Knight, which is great. Actually, hang on. While I have the wiki up, let me look at Berserker. Strong stats and require little AP investment, meaning they can be mastered quickly for their stats. Berserkers may also be useful in normal battles when the player does not need to input commands. Yeah. So having cover wouldn't be bad for a Berserker, I guess, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, they're Yeah, no, they're pretty good. Yeah, okay. So, I don't know, can we go back? If only I had never made those infernal machines. Everything. All this is my fault. If it weren't for me. Cid! Professor! Must be tough for him. Oh, we can't take the fire-powered ship. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Well, now I'm trying to think where we should go. Does Cid have a house here? In the desert to the west is a fearsome monster called Dorm Chimera. Be careful. Thank you. Bound Flame Rod. I do feel like I am also kind of like, oh, we just need to master jobs, and that is kind of true, but not like super true. I think if you didn't master everything, you can be forgiven for that. Oh, also, there are... Cid! Leave me alone. If only I'd made that infernal machine. Professor, it wasn't your fault. Please, just let me be. Okay. It seems like it's important to do, so Professor Cid's upstairs. He looks distraught, like he lost his best friend or something. Cid's grandson Mid is over at the Library of the Ancients. He's been more crazy about learning than Cid is. Ooh. I made an adventure from Jakal, but the road south is blocked, so I can't... Oh, right! Yeah, okay, I forgot that small little detail. That we were actually trying to go south, and the way was blocked. Okay, yeah, but now it's not blocked, so everything's fine. Also, I'm glad that Cid's kid is named Mid. Truly. Truly the best. Oh, I should have stocked up on potions. It's fine. Actually, we're probably, yeah, kind of in rough shape. But somehow I imagine that it's gonna be better just to keep going on. I feel like a good grinding spot was like somewhere was somewhere close to here. Actually, I think I was looking it up, and I think there's someplace like here or something But that's a far ways away, and it might not even not actually be there. There is like, yeah, I don't know. I do like the ideas of this job system. I do feel like maybe they could be, if they were slightly different, I'd be like real on board with it. Is there, okay, so there's clearly there's something here. But yeah. I can't remember. I think actually that this might have been where the Earth Crystal was. This looks like it's something more complicated. Deserts of the Shifting Sands. This also looks like something I don't want to do right now. Like, clearly I just completely skipped past where we were supposed to go. And I don't think that's a good idea. Like, like if I could have 2 abilities potentially to throw onto if I could have 2 abilities to throw onto everything, I think it would be more interesting. Maybe not 2, but like probably honestly because I know that the Esper system is similar to the Esper system in 6 is similar to the system in 9. And honestly, yeah, I think if the Esper system had some more job-centric things, like there was a ability just to, where, you know, you had to master the ability to equip swords or equip armor, and then you could just sort of take, oh, this is the job, and you want to just like, basically, here's the job, and then I want to move it into this direction. I think that could be interesting. Having like 2 passive abilities and then 2 active abilities or something like that. Well, potentially like the freelancer could be like the middle of the road jack of all trades stat wise, but then you could have 2 abilities. Everything else had their specialty, but then you could throw 1 on, or, you know, 3 and 2 or something. Okay. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking we should save. Alright, so everybody's panicking the hell out. Actually, I'm sorry, before we do this, I'm sorry, give me a second, guys. Second, I thought there was gonna be like a cutscene. Oh well. Yeah, I think, yep, we're all full level on stuff. Also, Berserk, as soon as Bartz masters it, I don't know where we're gonna go. There are some good abilities. I think Lena's the farthest off from mastering stuff. But yeah. That's Professor Sid's grandson, you know? Basement stacks have been overrun with monsters. Mid mentioned something about looking for a book. I haven't seen him since then. None of us have the faintest idea where Mid ran off to. Amazing. Truly inspirational, guys. I don't believe for a damn second there isn't a hidden passage here, but I guess there isn't. Interesting. I might be missing out on something. Ooh, I feel like there might be something special here. Page 64. Interesting. I can't remember. Wasn't there something in Final Fantasy IX? There was like an optional boss. Might not have had anything to do with a book. Also, this is gonna be a maze. Okay, I do like the fact that these are just that all of these enemies are like pages in a book. But I don't know if there's something specific about them. This looks... I am Ifrit. For many years I have existed sealed within the pages of this book. Only those who can withstand my flames will be granted the privilege of summoning me. I guess one nice thing about Berserk, also that did not do nearly as much as I would have hoped. So I think we are healing a good amount. Enough! You have proven your worth. I shall grant you the use of my powers. Okay, isn't too bad. I do like this design of Ifrit. I don't know if I just said that. I was like, oh god, this is gonna be a thing. Which, yeah, I am over-leveled for stuff, definitely. But clearly it's not, like, insane. Received the summoned monster Ifrit. Ifrit? It doesn't really matter. Like, I think if they genuinely, if they had two abilities, I think I would be much happier with everything. Well, this seems suspicious. I don't know None shall pass. Really? Ifrit. Sorry, sir. Oh. Was it, like, required to get Ifrit? Or did I just, like, dodge a fight because of that? Inadvertently. Also, these are all powers of 2, I do believe. Yeah. And so their regular thing is worth 2 points. Oh my god. Okay. Good to know. I'm assuming I can come back here, but also if I can't, that's very possible. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I missed a thing. Whatever that chest is, I missed it. Because I wasn't sure. We haven't seen page 2. It does make me curious. Yeah. Ninja suit. Hmm. Oh. Well, that's a dick move. Hmm. Oh, no? Okay, I see. It's like, wait a minute, I just can't move. I don't know what's causing the bookshelves to move, though. It seems like it's just automatic. Which, I mean, is fine, but it seems kind of weird, no? Ooh. So I kind of like maybe the idea of a library that contains like the compendium of doom, the compendium of like everything. Okay, so yeah, I don't know, this seems weird, where there's just dead ends, but they are legit dead ends. You know what? I'm sorry. Let's use a tent real quick. And now let's save. Is that mid? Stay on your toes. I have a bad feeling about this place. Oh, geez. Okay, we gotta use magic at every opportunity. Oh, geez. Esuna seems like kind of a... Oh, it heals off of thunder. Okay. Does it heal off of magic? Or is it just thunder? Okay, it seems like it's just thunder then. Good to know. MP halved. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna say that Berserker is bad, because it does... I'm sure that it's good for the stats. Excuse me. But it's definitely a thing that it's like, maybe just grind this. And, don't worry about it. Arg. So this is the end, but only for me. Very soon the Master's Seal will be blown wide open. Also, we got attacked by 2 books. Not 1 book. Arts? Oh! Yeah, okay. Good timing, because let's get the hell rid of that. Beastmaster does seem interesting. What else did we get? We got Ninja, we got Beastmaster, and Geomancer. Geomancer seems like a thing to do later. Ninja seems like a good martial ability. Throw is nice. Berserk is funny. And also totally terrible. I think there's some special ninja armor, so I think I probably don't want to do that. That might be good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how well that'll work, but we'll just go with it. Huh? I told you not to bother me when I'm reading. Don't tell me you're too engrossed in that book. Your little time. Now that you mention it, I did hear some rustling behind me. Was that you? You've got to be kidding. Strange bird, this one. Whatever, I guess it's time to go back, huh? You guys coming or what? I know a shortcut. I think I did pretty much get everything, so, yeah. Mid, there you are! Mid, you're alright! Thank you for finding Mid. Thank goodness you're safe. Oh, you came to save me? I don't know what I needed to be saved from, but it was nice of you all the same. Oh yeah, look at this! I found the most amazing book. Check it out. I bet with this method we could get the fire-powered ship moving. Got to tell Grandpa Sid about it right away. Sid? Oh, you know him? He's my grandfather. Grandpa is so awesome. When he gets absorbed in his research, he's unstoppable. He never gives up until he's found a solution. Maybe that's how he was in the past, but now? What are you talking about? I'm just saying, he sure is acting like he's giving up now. What? He would never do that. Ferris looks extremely defeated. Wait, Mid! Okay, hang on, I do want to go back. Oh! Ifrit would burn the possessed books for us. We only want to burn the books that are possessed. We don't know which ones those are. Ooh! Let me look this up. At least let me save first. Oh, that's good. Huh? Okay. I feel like there's something quite important written within these pages. Half of its pages have been lost, so we don't really know what it's about. Interesting. Okay, again, I want to save before we go do that, so... Also, it seems like maybe... we'll just unlock something. Okay, what am I looking at? I am looking at Ifrit. I'm guessing that there's one or two burned books, or there's two burned books, and whichever one I don't choose is going to be the... whichever one I don't choose is going to be the one that I, want. Library of the Ancients. The game has a glitch, ooh. A glitch regarding the library. That's interesting. And not, I'm not gonna say that. Alright, I'm just gonna look this up here. It's an ideal location to bring a blue mage along to learn blue magic spells along the way. Ifrit fought as a boss midway through, earning powerful summon. So I might want to go back and do the blue mage stuff, but that's iffy. Although it does look like I've missed out on one blue magic spell, although I probably can get it somewhere else. But I could definitely also see it. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's on the roof, but it doesn't look like they say anything, so I'm assuming it's not super important. Blue Mage's Journey. Travel. I'll give the strange staff I found to the man from Coon. There we go. Actually, you should probably have Ifrit just burn stuff. I mean, I don't know. I'll give the strange staff I found to that man from Tycoon. Okay. Strange staff, huh? Have we been to Tycoon? I think we have. I think there's a thing called the map that I can check. Yeah. Okay, it seems like it'd be a little unnecessary to save right now, but eh. And I'm guessing that we're getting the airship like right after this. I can't remember what they said about the Dorm Chimera. Clearly it's not too crazy. But it was like a marginally tough enemy, so eh. Oh, hey, you're new. I don't know who you are, but guess we're gonna talk to you. Hello? Queen is upstairs, but she's been wounded. Does she know her castle's been destroyed? Oh, I feel like we've definitely seen... No, you were like the master or something. Queen has been delirious since we found her. Lucky to get out of the castle with our lives. Rescued the queen from the fire-powered ship, but she sustained injuries. It is also interesting how they've teased a few of the jobs. We're not going to max out, because we will definitely find some somewhere. That's more than I need. This is also going to be more than I need, but that's okay. Did end up needing like a lot of eye drops, so we'll go with a few of them. Maybe we need to go to the ship, but I don't know. Sid! Mid isn't here? Come on, man, pull yourself together. Me alone, don't waste your time on a worthless old lump like me. Grandpa! Mid? Ouch, Mid, stop that, what are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up, never! Mid. Always told me not to be afraid of failing. Told me that if you mess up, you have to start over and try again. What happened to that? Mid. Just try again. Mid, you're absolutely right. Of course I am. It's not over. It's not over. The Earth Crystal is still out there. Yeah, but where? That I don't know. But we've got to find it and protect it. And to do that, we'll need the fire-powered ship. Yes. We need to get the crystal. We'll need to get the ship moving again. But without the crystal... Way ahead of you, Grandpa. Just look at this. Mid, where'd you dig this up? I see. Like that. Nice work. Nice work, Mid. This could do it. Alright, let's get to work. Yeah. Nod. Nod of approval. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm guessing we might just get the ship, not an airship, but we'll see. And I'll tell you what, it would be really nice. It would be really nice to get back to the Dwagon, but for some reason we couldn't take the Dwagon too far, so I don't think it would be super helpful. Out of the way. Have to excuse Mid, he's all fired up. We'll take care of the ship, you just sit tight. Galuf, what's wrong? Yes, you do look stranger than usual. Galuf, are you alright? My head. It's like I could almost remember. The werewolf. Ooh, Grandpa, Mid. Grandpa! Really? Ryle? Creel? I don't know. Oh, hey, knock it off. Silly old fool. Understandable. Krilly. Silly Krilly. Galuf, what happened? Did you remember something? I'm not from this world. I came here in a meteorite sent from another world. Because the evil we'd sealed away 30 years ago was beginning to reawaken. I came here to stop it. Evil is reawakening. That's right. And a terrible evil at that. The Dark Warlock Exdeath. No doubt about it. The power of the 4 crystals converge on this spot. We use the power to seal Exdeath here. Came here once before to seal him away 30 years ago. So if all 4 crystals are destroyed, then the seal you placed on Exdeath will be broken? Right. Ugh, my head. Galuf. Still can't remember clearly. Can't allow Exdeath to be revived. I'm okay. Well, I guess I should check if Galuf's still in the party. Oh, come on, guys. Really? Oh, slept like a top. Slept like a top. I sound like an old man. Hey, it's finished. We are so awesome. Presenting a boat that will sail without any wind. Now we have a ship. And go find the Earth Crystal. Righto, we're counting on you. We'll return to the Library of the Ancients for now. Should be able to find some more clues there. If you need anything, make sure to stop by. Take care of yourselves. Hell yeah. Alright. We're off! Alright, so... Also, hang on, I'm sorry. Desert... Shifting sand... Okay, so the world has just opened up to us, like, a lot. I think we are still completely isolated from where we were at before. So we cannot get to Dwagon. I'm gonna sneeze in a second. Oh, just like the ninja. Dual attack, dual sneeze. Had a little bit of slowdown on that. That little entrance. I think, so yeah, again, I don't think we can, if we wanted to go back, we would have to access a whole thing. Now the thing is, it seems like the Shifting Sands is something that kinda might want to go to. So I don't know. It is nice being over-leveled because we could just attack without any real worry. And also, like, I mean, at some point, random battles, you know, aren't gonna be worthwhile, but that's gonna take a hot minute. Because we still have ability points to grind and jobs to master. And, I mean, like, yeah, technically, probably we don't really want to master everything, or we don't need to master everything. But, you know. Well, this thing is... Holy shit, this thing is tanking every fucking hit. Shit, like, use an elixir on you. Just be real, that's kinda seems very necessary right now. Jesus, okay. The nice thing about being over-leveled is, that you don't have to worry too much about stuff. I don't know if I need to use it. I don't know if I can use a tent on the high seas, but we'll see. Oh, we need a canoe. Oh, geez. Also, this seems to be more effective. Good. Good God. I do probably want to check out whatever that is. So I'm trying to figure out what the Corbett is. Also, I don't hate the idea of the Mystic Knight, just like the action economy doesn't, I don't know if it checks out. It depends. Sometimes it definitely will, sometimes it definitely won't. Well, okay, the mana economy definitely checks out. His story. I don't mind life at a slower pace. That's why I'm a shepherd. Okay, so nothing new here. You don't mind me barging in and coming into your bed. Also, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so sometimes it's hard to tell with fine passages. But yeah. It's definitely useful, it's just sometimes difficult to understand how useful it is. Something you can easily be like, I don't know if this is actually, if I actually need this or want this. Seems suspicious. Some monster dressed like an old feller's wander in the eastern woods. Stay sharp or he'll zap you with a bolt of lightning. We got sheep. Ah. Bah. Better stay away from that sheep on the far side of the pen or it'll kick you. It's got real attitude. Ah. Ah. Which sheep on the far side of the pen? Oh. Ah, don't startle me. I was pretending to be a Beastmaster. Jeez. Well, that is kind of funny. Huh? Okay, hang on. Absorbs the power of fire, absorbs water. Resists aging. Oh my god. Well. Hard to say no to that. It's the kind of thing... I'm gonna get 4 of these because that's like the best. But I recognize that probably flame rings absorb fire and protect against ice but are weak against water. Protect against absorb water, protect against fire. That's really funny because in 9, coral rings are resistant to lightning. I can't believe there are still some frogs sleeping when it's storm out. Strange, I tell you. Okay, this seems suspicious. Also, they said something about Quake. Oh, hello. Doing laps around the and found something real good. Laps around the flower bed and found something real good. Oh. This is why you read the frog drop the spell toad. I knew there was something suspicious, although honestly, I was not expecting that one. Well, in any case, definitely it was very nice. So, okay, let's see. Oh, I see. Poke, poke, poke. I was trying to protect the crystal? Yes. Let this song aid you. Romeo's ballad is a song of love, soothing enough to move the hearts of any who hear it, even monsters. Oh, thank you. I lead a quiet life, writing my songs, awaiting the day when my heart will heal. He was taken too soon. Ooh. Treasure hidden behind the waterfall. At least that's what my dear old great-great-grandmother told me. Oh. I think there are a few things. Holy shit! Well, that, gotta admit. I somehow I doubt this was gonna do anything, but, you know, worth a shot. Okay, I think we should be set here. I did see a thing that there's apparently dialogue with Ramuh and Ifrit, but which is why I opened the fight with Ifrit, but you know. Oh god. Oh, shuckles. Ifrit? What are you doing here? Lord Ramuh! I see you've become even more powerful. You would lend that strength to us, Ifrit. Ifrit, no need to say more. You and I have never been enemies. Blah. Hey, cool. We got one Ramuh. Can we go and be like, yo, we found that old guy. You know what, screw it, actually, let's go in and just... It's 30 gil. I don't know how much money we got from that, but that's fun. Actually, okay, I should genuinely probably take a break here. It has... Oh. I mean, I started early. Let's see what's over here. They mentioned a waterfall. Don't know... Yeah, it looks like I can't interact with it. Level halved. Oh my god, what? Okay. Probably just does that for a second. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Somehow I'm thinking that magic probably would be our best bet here. Seems like they're just very evasive. But also, how much... Oh, you know what? All things considered, they don't seem like... Seem like they would be better for grinding. Yeah. I think, I'm gonna BRB. Yeah. It might take a minute, but I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so... What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my sweet Christ, dude! Oh my god. We have cars going out like extremely early tomorrow, and it's just like... Oh my god. Insane. I was like, man, I mean, like, I guess I could do it. My sleep schedule's been early, but fuck, what the hell? It's like, oh shit, let's just cancel these. I mean, should not be that crazy. Like, so many of the times with these car rentals, it's just like, man, I just want, like, I just don't want to get caught off guard like this, where it's just like, oh my god, okay, I'm gonna have to make fucking, I'm gonna have to fucking make changes, or I'm gonna have to fucking consider the next, like, I always have to have the next 4 hours of my life just ready to wash cars. More than a little odd, I think. And like, it's totally an avoidable situation, too. But whatever. I also probably just spam Ifrit if I really wanted to. Jesus Christ. I guess the nice potential thing with the summons also is that if you're doing active ATB, you're getting a bit of time to manage stuff. which is definitely important. It does seem like, I mean, maybe it's a little too early to tell, but it does seem like different parts of the map have different enemies. Which in other games did seem like it was a thing that they were unable to do. Like, obviously different parts of the world map have different enemies, of course. But the sea is not just the sea. Or it doesn't have the same pool of enemies, because, like, I mean, I think if you go south enough, possibly just the southern hemisphere, quite possibly just the southern hemisphere, you know, you're now looking at... Oh, never mind. I'm kind of wondering if, the Vigilant, if the Thief might be faster than the Ninja. Probably not. Alright, what are you? I am thinking that we should go... check out the Desert of the Shifting Sands. Because it seems completely optional at this point. Either it's completely optional, or either it's completely optional, or it is the required path, and I just have to be left to my own devices to figure that out eventually. Which would be really funny if it's like, oh yeah, you get the ship, but you don't actually need to use it. Get a potion from that guy? That seems kind of bad. They're not difficult, I guess, but... I'm so curious whenever you have these islands that they could like totally hide. Oh, there's a super powerful enemy that only shows up on this island. But you wouldn't know it. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, so now the second car is now... Oh my god. Jesus. Man, that's... You're just like, oh, how about we just get it insanely early? At some point you just have to be like, now this is kind of insane. My dad is not having it, apparently. It's just like, okay, whatever. He's not the one cleaning the thing, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, did... Ferris mastered it. Okay, I don't know how long that's been going on, but that's fine. Mystic Knight doesn't seem terrible. Geomancer... I don't think I'm a huge fan... Well... I guess right now I want something that feels like it's useful, and I think Ninja probably what I really want. That seems like it could be... That does seem like it could be really good. The real question in my mind right now... Hang on. There we go. Oh. Black Chocobo Forest, huh? I guess we'll probably have some more information in the town. Oh my god, why did you put me out there? So I think literally some of the jobs... Oh, this might be overkill. I don't know if I'm going to be doing 2 fire attacks. Or what? Defend. Oh. Oh, yep, 2 Thundara attacks, although it doesn't seem like it's as strong. No, but it's probably just that specific monster resists it. Probably, hopefully. Crescent. Not again, it's another Quake! What the crap, the trip! Oh shit. Well. Well, I guess I really should have saved before that. Oh well. Each one causes a whirlpool to form in the bay. Don't tell me your ship was sucked into the one. Ha ha ha, well aren't you unlucky? Wow. Fuck you too, old man. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, people gotta stop talking about me. Silent is blessed, crops grow on their own, and even though it rarely rains, nothing ever seems to need water. Another good harvest this year, it's all thanks to the fertile soil on this island. It rarely rains here, but the spring just keeps on bubbling up. Earth crystal... Tried to catch a black chocobo in the forest, but it outran me. Wouldn't chocobo racing be totally extreme? No, I guess not. I mean, Grandpa used to tell me that rock-like monsters really hate gold hairpins. Fashion world is fickle, huh? Damn, if I had known... Well, I'm okay with, Also interesting that secret passage didn't do anything. Actually, I'm sorry, hang on. There's a shadow here. Isn't that a little suspicious? Okay. Minstrel's house? Must be tired from your journey. Here's a song for you. If you sing it in battle, little by little, your energy will increase. Ooh, also piano. Also, if we play him a song, play the piano. Piano skill level up. I think you have to find new pianos, and that's how you level up. I don't think you can just spam it. Also, I'm guessing in one of two things. Okay? Either we get a black chocobo that can fly, or get 2 of these. Or like a lot of shit happens. So considering that we're getting things for jobs we don't have, yeah. That's for the Ranger and the Bard, which is Fire Crystal jobs, though, so I'm thinking we're not necessarily, like, screwed. Gives me the creeps. Also, I don't think we're not gonna have 4 Rangers, so I don't know why I picked up each of those bows. I mean, theoretically, they could come in handy. So we haven't checked in here. On the western continent, what's really weird, though, is that the artifacts found there are remarkably similar to the ones found on this island. Oh. Black chocobos were glorious birds born and bred in this forest. Once you mounted one, they'll only let you off in a wooded area. Anyway, they're extinct now. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, nothing new. Looks like, yeah, we gotta pay for the thing. You're like 100 gil. 10 gil? Oh, okay. I mean, it's nice that basically the in costs are trivial. But it's kind of, I don't know, it seems a little dull. Also seems strange that you have 3 NPCs and you have to talk to 2 of them exist solely for the purpose of changing around the dialogue. Well, I only have one option here, and I wasn't able to get Geishal Greens, so... What the heck is that? Is it a chocobo? Doesn't look like any chocobo I've ever seen. Whatever it is, we'll catch it. Black chocobo. Oh, this means they aren't extinct after all. Guess not. Well, hell yeah, bud. Oh. I like that. Well, didn't giddy. Did you break it or something? Not funny, old man. Sounds like it's got something stuck down its gullet. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. The explosion at Karnak Castle must have sent them flying over here. It's really crazy because it looks like they went south. Anyway. Bard, Ranger. Nice. Maybe now we'll be able to fly. Okay, that was funny. Silly. Endangered creature. Now I really like black chocobos. They're cool. Oh, so I can't go into deep island or deep mountains. Strange. I feel like I could very easily fuck myself over here. So if I land, it just stays there. Nice. Well, we didn't get an airship, but and honestly, the next best thing. Still can't do anything here, which is very suspicious. Yeah, it does feel like there's just like not a lot. Like there's a lot of stuff we're missing out. So hang on. Okay. So I'm thinking. Oh geez. Okay. There's definitely a few places we may or may not want to try going to. Here. How the hell do we get here? Something, oh my god. Something we totally could have gotten to. Oh my god. If I had paid even just a little bit of attention, please. Oh, thank god. Okay. Also, good. Gonna ask if that was a chocobo forest, but we can find that out later. Figure that out later. Jackal Cave. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Oh, I think Jackal Cave was a special area. The Jackal Cave might have been the area to grind. It might have been, though. I'm not 100% sure on that. Also, I gotta remember not to use the thing. Hang on. Okay, if nothing happened immediately when I went into town, it's probably a good sign. Descendant from the ancient Ronkins. Heh, sounds like a big deal, don't it? Crops here sell weapons and armor that were excavated from the caves. Pa's an adventurer. He's off adventuring right now. Grandpap was an adventurer. He told me there was something underneath Crescent Isle. So this can't be... The thing is, this can't be something... Because we could have gotten here without... Somehow, the Black Chocobo is necessary. Maybe we'll get 2 of those. Guess we'll pick up one of those. Mage Masher. Pick up one of those. Guess we have one of those. Common bow. So we'll leave it at that. Like, yeah, maybe we want something. Much point in checking them out, unless the traps and ancient set are actually. Caves have been pretty much looted bare, so most of the treasure chests you'll see are empty. You wouldn't think there's much point in checking them out, unless the traps, the ancient set are actually mumble mumble. Nice. Hey there, come up and join. And you on the other side. One more time. Very nice. Pub's always full of adventurers, hoping to strike it rich and find treasure in the caves up north. Ain't nothing crazy. Let's see, before, we don't need to go to the inn, I don't think. But this looks like something. Don't think there's any aquatic... I don't think there's any aquatic jobs. Am I misremembering something, or was there something about a clock? So you can hear weird sounds coming from the ground on Crescent Island. Freaky. There's something more about Crescent Island. That I think we're missing. Bio soldier. Ooh, okay, Galuf has mastered that. Again, the thing is... Well... Thing is... Hey, Solar. Musicians whose dulcet tones soothe savage beasts, or kill them. It's lovely. I think that might be good to have. We are gonna have black magic though. How's it going, Solar? You've missed so much. I was gonna say about that you've missed so much about Star Citizen. Then I was thinking, oh wait, actually we're playing Final Fantasy. Things have happened in Final Fantasy. Such as we got a ship, and then it immediately got sunk. And then we found what was supposed to be an extinct species of chocobo that had actually swallowed job crystals, and now we got them. It was fun. When is the Final Fantasy gonna... I mean, it is happening right now, unless you're suggesting a Final Fantasy. A fantasy to final them all. In which case, I don't know. I mean, according to Deus Ex, we're supposed to get Final Fantasy 27 in 2027, although I don't think that's gonna happen, so... I think the inevitable's been at least a little bit delayed. And I mean, depends on how you want to think about it, because, like... You know, I mean, like, technically speaking... What? What? Why? Okay, let me look this up. Why? What happened? What happened there? What the fuck is happening? I cannot remember, but I'm pretty sure Skull Eaters are good enemies to fight, but there's some special shit about them. Feared for its high stats and makes up for its low HP. Oh, okay. I've got a few ideas. No. Holy balls! Where the fuck did I get a shuriken? Broadsword. What? Shuriken? Okay, sorry. So I'm just like... Okay, I'm just contemplating my meager existence here. So... That thing only has 1 HP. I almost want to use an elixir because they're fairly easy to farm, but I also think that it's very possible that it won't be there all the time. Am I... Oh, thank Christ. Wait, did I get a... Do these things, how much AP do they... Okay, they have 2 AP, so they're not bad. And then this... There we go. But serious, I'm trying to think. So the thing with Star Citizen is that, unfortunately, the things that I'm interested in... Alright, I've been told that Gaia can do something. Okay. And it seems like I only have so many shuriken, and I don't know... Oh my god. Hang on. No, we'll check it out later. That's not what I wanted to do. It's okay. Okay, Skull Eaters aren't too bad, but they do have ridiculous... They're ridiculously powerful. Which is kind of fun. Like I said earlier that my oh, also Lena's sorry, I'm just getting completely distracted everywhere. Okay. Thing with Star Citizen is that I am definitely of the mind right now that the things I really want to see are the new weapon attachments in the PU, the loot changes and the AI improvements, because like engineering, like, you know, I've looked at it. I haven't really played with it, in all fairness, but like, you know, it's a thing that exists and a thing that will affect me at some point. But right now it's not really doing too much. What? Okay, so Gaia is just like, hey, let's do a random attack. This seems a little odd. Okay, cool. Also the thing with the AI improvements, nice. Thing with the AI improvements is that I don't know if it has anything to do with it, But the new suppressors. There's two new suppressors, the Quell. There's the Tacket, which is the old one. There's the Quell, and there's something else. The Quell and the other thing, basically they're not as good of suppressors, but they do additional stuff. Such as like recoil being like a compensator and a suppressor. And I'm really curious, because that seems kind of nice. But also, like, at the same time, it's kind of like a jack of all trade things, where it's like, I mean, there are some weapons that need a compensator more than others. But at the end of the day, are you just making a really, like, is it just not doing anything good for you at the end of the day? Is what I really would love to see. And also, the Klaus and Werner weapon attachments. I need to go back and look. But I swear to you. Didn't we just... Okay, Geomancer apparently is something you go through very fast. Which is fine by me, I guess. Huh. I don't know. We can do stuff, I guess. Oh, very nice. Well, I'm not sure why I would want to go here. That's fun, I guess. I guess eventually you get the airship, and that might be something? I don't know. I mean, there's like the earthquakes that probably will happen. There could be any number of things. I also, the real shitty thing with the PTU, is that, like, you have separate data, or you have separate, like, progression. You have separate progression, and if you don't play PTU all the time, and also if you, like, reset it, it's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, I see how that goes. I was a bit terrified. Not gonna lie. Okay, well that, I think, was worth it. Mighty March. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, those seem pretty worthwhile. Alright, this isn't also a Chocobo Island, is it? No. Or Chocobo Forest. Look at this guy. He's doing his best. Well... First off, we gotta go back and we gotta we gotta find Cid and tell him that his ship's at the bottom of the sea. Hey, you're back! Cid, we found Crescent Island, but the fire-powered ship sank. Oh, so... whatever, we'll just build a new one. More importantly, we've learned the whereabouts of King Tycoon. What? He was spotted in Karnak and was seen entering the Desert of Shifting Sands. So we did need to go to the Desert of Shifting Sands eventually. It's the desert to the west of here where the sands flow like water, hence the name. They say that beyond the dunes is the town of Ruin, but no one can even enter the desert to find it, let alone cross it. How did the king manage to do it? Good question. Claim to have seen him floating in midair. Floating? Father. Come on, it's not like we're getting any closer to the desert by sitting around here. Doesn't matter how close we get to it if we don't know how to get in. Are you afraid of some sandal, man? I'm sure we'll figure something out once we're there. Yeah. I'm like 50-50 on like, maybe I could have gone there, but even if I did go there, it wouldn't really have done anything. Also, I'm glad to know that I'm just like, wait, what the fuck? Hello. Fucking mithril dragons. I can't remember if there was anything else I wanted to... Well, the people in Karnak might have something to say. Also, I'm sorry, let's save first. We don't need the crystal to make great weapons and armor, but now that we can't use it, prices have gone up. Ooh, jeez. And also does beg the question, I don't... Hello? What can I do for you? Small blade favored by ninjas. So I'm trying to think of like weapons... I want weapons that would be good to throw. More than anything. But I'm guessing that probably really shurikens are just the best for that. And I gotta be able to buy shurikens somewhere, but probably somewhere later on. I guess I didn't talk to everybody, but it's okay. Yeah, like, I don't know, if they did any remakes... Yeah. If they did any remakes, it'd be interesting to see. Cause like, there's so many places, like, there's so much in the map that's like this entire like strait would be its own area and probably have its own like side quests and branching paths. And I don't know how it looks, what it looks like in the FF7 remake, but I assume it's probably kind of like that. Because really, like, most Final Fantasy games have the illusion of being open world, but are actually kind of linear. Like, I took the opportunity when I first got the ship, I took the opportunity to explore, and there wasn't really anything super crazy. Also, Jackal Cave is, by and large, a way better place to grind APB. Yeah. I see. Oh no, okay, so I would not have been able to make progress here. Wait! And the orchestra hasn't even started tuning up yet. We'll build a bridge! A little risky, but you guys are all about danger, right? How it works is, we use the spell to call the sandworm. Then you guys waste it. And there's your bridge. Not the most sophisticated methods. Okay, so I think technically what do we have here? Light step. Oh no, we don't have white magic for this particular thing. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing we physically can't get float because then we could just completely circumvent this, which, although that would be dope as hell, I don't think we'll be able to do that. Also, I am wondering how the Freelancer and the Mime work. I am wondering if it does involve... Well, it wouldn't be cheating, it would be just using the game's mechanics to do things. But we don't have float, so... Oop! Sandworm! Oh, damn. A bit silly that it targets a hole instead of the sandworm, but you know, I guess it is what it is. Also not convinced that This doesn't just do that. This doesn't do something. Yeah, okay. Galif mastered equip harps. Sid, mid, take care of the black choke ball while we're gone, okay? Good luck! Makes you think it does something. That is true, I guess. Oh my god. This dude's seen some shit. Do I have any... Oh, I do have options. But yeah, okay, I did go there, and I don't know why I expected a different result. Some of these don't look like they're tiles that should be doing anything. But I don't know. Oh yeah, I did mention that I did have a moment where I went to a bunker in Star Citizen in 4.5, and this. Okay. And my spirit, like, I stopped in the middle of the air. There was a bounty above it. Somebody who was hunting the bounty. I shot at the bounty. Like, the dude wasn't targeting me, as far as I can tell. And I'm pretty confident of that fact. It is kind of just hard to tell what the hell's happening. A little bit. Yeah, no, the wings just exploded. Just genuinely exploded. Completely and utterly. It's locked. Are you shitting me? Listen, I get it. We might need to come back here. Probably we get float or something, and then we can come back here. Also, the way that magic is handled, also pretty good, I think. Where instead of having to learn, you just like, you buy the spells or find the spells, and then it gets added to a list. It would be nice if you could exclude stuff, but yeah. Yeah, this seems like an area we're gonna have to come back to. It is curious. It's really curious since It's really curious since there is a physical pyramid on the overworld, which would kind of make me think that you can land just directly at it maybe, but we'll see. I'm guessing that you get float. You come back here. I mean, frankly, I'm almost wondering if it's not a Link Between Worlds situation here. Guess let me look at the exit. I think it's to the south. And I hope I've gone the right way, but who knows. Oh, okay, it's a ways off. And I definitely took a diversion. Oh, also the... Oh my god, I'm trying to remember the lightning bolt sniper rifle. The ATSCAV. The ATSCAV, I think. The ATSCAV is definitely a thing. Also, done with Geomancer. Honestly, I mean, the funny thing is that Lena is probably the one that I actually want to have as a red mage. I think Beastmaster actually would be good. We'll do white magic. And there is a thing. Oh, hang on. Formation. I've completely ignored formation for the entirety of this, so yeah. Sorry, I gotta text somebody real quick. Okay. Want to know who the hell these bio soldiers are? This is the town of ruin Sid was talking about. Well, okay, you know what? Before we do that, it would probably be more realistic to set up a tent. You know, heal. Make sure we're good to go before we set in. Which, yeah, is just a thing I really should just be getting used to doing. Okay, so I think I can pretty safely, yeah. Oh, jeez. Did you see King Tycoon, perhaps? Well. Seems like he's leading us on. Maybe I don't like that. Oh? What the fuck? Okay. Well, now I am curious. Huh. Did I miss something? Hmm. I'm supposed to follow in a specific pattern and I need to like go and reset it now? Hmm. There we go. Father! Papa. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to make of this yet. Oh. Oh, this isn't good. Ferris. I know it. You really are my sister. Sorry, I wasn't sure I should tell you. I wasn't even certain myself. Ferris. Lena. Hello? Hello? I got trapped by myself. Where are we? What a strange place. Dude, what happened to the old man? Oh, he's not here? Must have gotten separated when he fell. He'll be okay. He's a tough old cuss. I'm sure we'll run into him again later. Come on, let's get going. Ah! Okay, I was worried. Now wait one cotton picking minute. That was an awfully quick decision to ditch me. Thanks, sorry. I wish we could... Okay, so obviously this is something. Do I want to just skip it? Okay, now I really don't know if I... Yeah, let's just skip it. Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's a teleporter. Okay, so maybe I don't want to skip it. Okay. Oh my god. Hmm. Look out! Man, Crescent Island is just the island of getting stuck. Meanwhile... Black Chocobo has conveniently come back. It's like, fuck that, I'm going home. Oh, okay. East, west, home is best. Even if you're a Chocobo, huh? Barts should be thrilled. We went above and beyond the Call of Duty. What do you mean? That was close. I believe that was a warp device. Supposed to have fallen into disrepair, and activating it caused something to snap. Catapult passage. Okay. How much of a dungeon are we looking at here? Push it? I guess we can wait on that. Rest a while? Oh dear. Get your honk shoes in while we can. Okay, so these are very possibly just raised platforms. God, I won't budge, huh? Something's carved into the wall. Check the planters in the center room. That is convenient. Not that center room, I guess. Oh, you're telling me the open books are of no interest to you? There's a note here. Read the notepad in the room on the right. Hey, do you look? Neener, neener. For one thing, I was like, this is the room on Bart's left. But I'm just thinking too hard about it. Calm down. Before you get your pantaloons in a twist, take a look. It's another note. Check the urn. Oh my god. Check the urn? I mean, this is a vase. And I could be wrong. Thanks, little bud. Go down... Oh my god. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you telling me this was a pull instead of a push? The entire time? I think that's what just happened. Wow. Wonder if I should have waited on that. I guess we'll see. This is... Hey, it's a fire-powered ship, but I thought it sank. What's that ship over there? Well, hang on. Bart's living on the edge. So, how much of the fire ship actually is... Now that I'm thinking about it, can we just go... Okay, there is no reason to go back here. I'm like 1000% sure. Like, going through the entire dungeon seems extremely... Let me check, actually, because now that I'm saying that, that does seem weird, right? The vault under the sea is still visible for the rest of the game. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to go. I don't think there's no reason to check it out. We got an airship. Propellers on a boat? What's up with that? Oh, it's a good thing it wasn't on. Sid, Mid. Ow. What the? Bartz, Lena, Ferris, Galif? What are you guys doing here? I think that's our line. Where do you guys come from? We rode the Black Chocobo back to Crescent Island, and all of a sudden, a hole opened up beneath our feet. Wow, I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't pushed the button. Oh well. So we're at East Crescent Island? That explains the fire-powered ship being here. The place must have been built by the ancients. Huh? And this propeller ship? Maybe you should ask Grandpa. Huh? Wait, where'd he go? Right, very nice, very nice. Let's just sail her off right now. We did need to save, so I assume there's gonna be something. Hot diggity dang, this thing is mind-blowing. Hey Sid, don't bother me, sonny. If I tighten this and adjust this, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Voila, that should do it. That should do what? That should get this ship moving. Wow, okay. Oh, there's just a door! Nice. I love how they just reuse the model over and over again. I love how dramatic the music is right now. Isn't it obvious? It's an airship! Only ever seen pictures in old texts. I can't believe I'm getting to use one in the flesh. Well, you know what I mean. Something's dragging us down. Creepin' crawdad, some monster's got a death grip on the ship's hull. Railgun it. Well, might not be a terrible idea. I would be very surprised. Monster can't be caught? Somehow I'm extremely unsurprised. I won't. Just have to accept my fate there. Yeah, I think I've just fucked up there. This thing just don't... The hell was that? Okay, ooh, thunder damage. It don't like thunder damage. Well, I can be the mediocre that always... that is omnipresent, or something. That's okay. Ah, looks like that overgrown lobster just got served with cheese biscuits and mashed potatoes. Okay. Looks like damage to the ship was minimal. We can use parts from the fire-powered ship to make the airship good as new. Sid. Going to thank me? I don't need to hear it. Stay here and search for clues about the Earth Crystal. Skies are yours. Now get out there. Dark Warlock X-Death. Must prevent him from returning. All that's left is the Earth Crystal. But where is it? Actually, genuinely. I guess we'll never know. Anyway. Oh, we're at 4.5 hours? Time flies. Yeah, okay, our ship got sucked in, but we now have an airship, so fuck off. Well, so I'm trying to think about jobs. By the way, we started stream off. The first hour, not even an hour, was mastering, I think, the job that has the largest requirement. The red mage. Lena does not have Red Mage, but that is okay. I'm also... think... And I don't know how well this will work, but we could do this. Formation. Oh, I don't really have any reason to swap position out. So yeah. Well, I am still trying to figure out here. I can't remember where the Earth Crystal was supposed to be. My best guess is to go back to the town of Ruin. But now my thought is... like, well, I don't know. Doesn't it seem strange? There are a few places, sure, that definitely seem odd. Wasn't this something? Yeah. Like, I can't do anything here now, which is super odd. I can... is this the pirate outpost? Safe journey. Fair enough. How is Boko doing? Well, that's lovely. Probably has to be a little awkward. Just like, yeah, guess we could go back here and do stuff. It is too bad that they haven't revisited the doing stuff like the Invincible. And I guess in Final Fantasy VIII they kind of did that. The Ragnarok kind of, you know, you could go into the interior of it and do stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I still can't interact with this. I'm like, this is very suspicious because this is something. And if I can't interact with something, then I have many questions. Oh, I guess let's... Okay, so I can't... There's no place to land. I didn't get any key or anything. Like, I guess I understand that for the most part, like, they can't just... They can't just put a bazillion towns, but this is so empty! What is this? Feels like it has to be something, right? Oh, this is Jakal. This isn't what I thought it was. I figured this was gonna be something. What's going on? Look, the town! Sky Fortress? Oh, what? Yeah. Nah. Any special monsters here? Yeah, okay. Guess I should have expected that one. It's also funny because I just like Galuf. I'm like, oh, Galuf's the black mage, but Galuf is just not used to any black mage abilities, even remotely. It's just silly. Well, I mean, I gotta admit, the only thing I can think of is that they would go to Crescent Island. And if they didn't go to Crescent Island, I'm sure, very sure something's gonna happen. Also, I do kind of want to investigate a few of these islands now that I can easily do so. And I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I almost want to end stream here just because I'm at a good grinding spot. If I progress the story any further, then something's gonna happen. And I need to go to bed. I need to get up early. So like, I don't know. So actually, if I can save right now, let's just save right now. Because this thing is suspicious. Also this X, which... No. Ah, shit. Hell. You have a dragon. I can't believe I was looking all over and I didn't see that. I'm almost expecting that Chocobo's not gonna be here. Oh, okay. It's a bit silly that I'm like, oh shit. Can't take the airship. Gotta take the Chocobo. Okay, there's no way this isn't something. Listen. Okay. Oh. My god, yeah, I just stumbled upon this. Oh. Oh! Okay. I'm really glad I stumbled upon this. Hey, it's Bartz. Haven't seen you in forever and a day. Finally back in your hometown, eh? Take it easy here. Bartz, I can't believe you're all grown up. So your pappy got sick. That's sad to hear. You're a strong kid. It's me. Look, we've got to hang out later. It'll be like old times. Ready or not, here I come. Okay. What a kid. I can't do anything. Yep. Wow, okay. Yeah, I totally would have just completely skipped over this. I know I say that Final Fantasy is an open world. I mean, it really isn't. There's just a few optional things. Ever since then, you've been afraid of heights, huh? Everyone teased me for being dumb, but now I'm gonna be a scholar, cause I'm semi-RT smart. Nice. Bob's helped me through some tight spots. I'll give you a discount on anything you want. Ethers? I feel like I don't really need ethers that much, but you know, I'm gonna take all the ones you have. Shuriken! Oh my god. Well, we're gonna max out on these. Actually max out, because yeah, we'll just throw a few of them to have a good time, fun time. Equip 2 of those. Oh! Didn't realize this was the thing you could do. Okay. Well, actually, shit. Those are really inexpensive. That's... okay. Kind of funny. I don't know if there's any there's no way there's any mechanical, like, oh, if you're a ninja when you enter this town, it's gonna be, you're just gonna be gonna find ninja stuff. Oh. Here lies Stella. I really like this. Sorry, it's like, yeah, I'm still, I don't know if you heard Solar, but I have to get up very early. I mean, I think, like, me playing as much as I am right now is fine. But, so I don't know if that's supposed to be Bart's house. We'll see. I would assume so, because Bart's just like... Yo, let me just climb on this thing real quick. Do like the music here too. For you, son, it's free. Very nice. It's a shame because you really kind of just can't come back here. Bartz, you okay? Oh, Ferris. Here lies Stella. Meet my mom. Eh? Born right here in this village. Mom passed away when I was still young. After that, I traveled with Dad for a long time. 3 years ago, he got real sick. Never recovered. That should do it. Here lies Stellan Dorgan, devoted husband. He always said he wanted to be buried next to Mom. That was so strong. Father, huh? Wonder what that's like. Ferris? Let's head back. Lena'll worry if she wakes and finds us going. Oh. Yeah! Also, we do have some sort of circle thing going on here. I've been waiting for you. Finished with your travels, would you come see me again? There's something I want to tell you. Interesting? Sorry, random lady from my hometown. Oh wait, you can't! Okay, you absolutely can come here. Okay, I gotcha. The problem in Final Fantasy VII, I find, is that there is a hidden cutscene that you can do, there is a hidden cutscene you can do with, What's-It, to get some more story on Zack. But you have to go, it's pretty out of the way. Where you gotta go back to the Shinra Manor. And like, that's a lot to be bothered. That's a very well kept secret, which is fine. But, you know, it's a thing that's like, ah, damn, why didn't I think to go back to this very specific place? Okay, well, I don't want to drag this out too much. But I'm also like, you have a few things, right? For one thing, I don't know if the person we saw was Tycoon, King Tycoon, or if that was somebody else, or if that was like a doppelganger or something. I'm not 100% sure. Could honestly go either way. Also, I'm like, it definitely actually genuinely told you where the Earth Crystal was, but I cannot remember. Also, yeah, like, holy shit, there's no way the Flying Fortress, like, there's no way that's just hidden. But also, I don't know where it is. I'm sorry, did I see something over here? Also, is there really no way to get? Yeah, this. Doesn't this seem really odd? Okay. Yeah, on the map, it looks like there just isn't anything. Hmm. Okay, give me a second to... Oh, okay. Alright. I think I know what this is. I got my answer. I'm okay with this now. I'm okay that I'm like, gee, what the fuck is this? What? I'm trying to think here. Okay. I think. I mean, I do want to like just try and do a quick scan over and see where everything is, or if there is, you know, something. But I do feel like probably checking in with Sid would be the smart thing. We got an issue here. Yes, we're well aware. We saw what happened through the telescope. What telescope? Means the Earth crystal is way up there in that flying pile of rubble. Ancient Ronkins amplified the Earth crystal to make their own town float. But once they realized amplifying the crystal could cause it to shatter, they stopped the machine. Shake a leg, miscreants. Somebody's turned the machine back on. Couldn't be. You don't think that Father... Never. He would never do such a thing. How are we supposed to get that high? With this. Adamantite. We can use it to reinforce the ship so that she can reach higher altitudes. We'll need to find some first. That's simple enough. A meteorite I came here in. I remember seeing a pocket of adamantite in the rock inside. Pish posh, the adamantite part is clear as day. It's as good a place as any to start. Let's go check it out. Okay. So I'm trying to think. So how many asteroids? So how many meteorites are there? There should be 4, right? Sorry that I'm just saving all the time. There should be 4. Right. So we have one. And a cutscene might pop up here any second, so... Two... And three. So presumably that means... Does it say on the map? Is it? Wait. Okay. Allegedly there's supposed to be a thing there. I don't know. How different should these meteorites be, right? I guess different enough. Also wondering if King Tycoon wasn't one of the dudes. I remember one of them had blue hair. There was Galuf, blue hair dude, werewolf, and somebody else. Also, this is not the one, but... I don't think I am gonna... I think I will, in fact, not stream for too much longer, but... At the same time, yeah. Interesting that I can't... Oh. Around here, I'm sure of it. It's right inside. There it is. Are you mocking me? Ha ha ha. Obtained adamant. Okay, so naturally we gotta hit the warp. Let's just be real here. Something in here. Watch out! Adamantoids. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Oh, okay. Lightning did not help, but shurikens really did. Bart's Master Dual Wield. Alright. Oh, okay, this doesn't work. Alright, I was gonna say, like, is this gonna feel like a whole nother sidetrack thing? Is there... Okay, by the way. I mean, I think the only thing really... I don't want to give up Ninja. I also feel like, honestly, Ninja seems like it would be really good. That being said... There's a lot of things. And yeah, I think I'm probably going to do some off-stream grinding. Can I throw? Okay, honestly, there's not too many other things I think I would really care about. I think throw on a monk. I don't know how much that makes sense. I just want the stats at this rate. All right, so we can. You guys take a break. All right. Seems amazing. Dreamt that the airship was already finished. Rise and shine, it's done. After you take off, press the confirm button and you can choose to fly higher with the up arrow. Oh, okay. Technically, oh. Floating City is protected by a robust defense system. If you don't disable it, you won't be able to enter. According to this book, the cannons are really powerful. But we have to go, no question about it. Don't even see the worry. What's a couple of overblown pop guns against the likes of us? Sid, Mid, thanks for all your help. Now let's go get the crystal before it's too late. Time to cast off. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that yet. I didn't realize. Alright, I gotta admit, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think there's... Alright, as much as I would really, really love to, you know, grind the hell out of that, I think, for one thing I'm going to check here... So, theoretically, if there is an asteroid, or if there's a meteorite that's supposed to be here, according to the wiki, it means that some story thing's gonna happen and we're gonna run into somebody soon enough. I don't do like, that is kind of cool. I'm sure it's not gonna be super useful, but yeah. I don't want to, like... Well, we'll start with grinding, we'll end with a little bit of grinding, how about that? I guess if I could capture a Skull Eater. I mean, like, the only thing is... Enemy's still too strong. If I don't really do anything with Beastmaster and just end up using it as fodder, or using it, or just mastering it for the sake of mastering it, then fine. Also, I'm not sure... No, throw works. And we have... And we have the means. Oh my god. We have the means to take it out, so that's good. Also, if that's 4 times... Yeah. I guess I might grind for a bit, but I won't subject everybody to that. I'm not gonna commit to, oh, we're gonna master every job. But I do think that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, so I guess I'll probably do this grind a little bit, because this seems like either I get a decent amount of AP, or I get a lot of AP. So it seems like it's somewhat decent. Yeah, no, I'm really loving Final Fantasy V. When I thought, oh man, this could possibly be my favorite, I am thinking that so far it is my favorite. Final Fantasy VI, everything I know about it definitely has the chance of taking that over. So I don't know, but yeah. Also, yeah, Star Citizen, we're going to be doing 4-5 PTU on Sunday, so that will be fun.